We are here.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Back to God. Welcome in, my friend. It's certainly going. I'll tell you that much. We broke a lot of shit yesterday, but we are working on it. What have I got planned for today? Trying my fucking best to fix what we broke yesterday. Which is probably going to
Back from
be
ads.
what I'm
Thanks
working
for
on all
sticking
day.
around.
And then right around 12:30, switch over to Hades 2 and keep working on that. What about yourself? Anything interesting going on for your, what is it, Tuesday? Back in just a moment here. And we're back. Blue Angel, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oof. Absolutely insane offerings. Almost ended up in the ER last night. I'll message the info later. Currently working on tired as fuck, but I'm here. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you almost went to the ER. That fucking sucks. If it's anything like Canada, you'd be in ER for 8 hours before you get seen. Oh, it would have sat around for like 8 to 12 hours. Yeah, that's how it is, isn't it? Hold on a second. I'm just getting some admin stuff out of the way here. I promise I'm okay now. And not like I was last night and have an appointment at Thursday at 12:30. Well, I'm glad you're okay now. That's good to hear. Make sure that If you're not 100%, you're taking the right steps to get there, as the best steps that you can, even if it's not within your realm of possibility, to get there on your own. Just do whatever you can. My boss said if I end up like I was last night, just go home and stay not working. As in like take a sick leave type idea? Or as in, yeah, no, you're let go. Hopefully the former, not the latter. Okay, so we had a lot of shit to do, didn't we? All of these shaders are broken. Well, I just said, hopefully, as in like, okay, just take a leave of absence. Not, all right, if you don't get better, just leave. Like, not psychotic boss energy. It was like, hey, if you're like this, just go home and take the time you need. My boss is the best. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Ravage, thank you for the pizza party love, my friend. You have a great day. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Materials. This is gonna be a fucking pain. Of course. Do what you must. Not to worry at all. Oh, that's not good. Oh my goodness, fuck me. Let's see. Okay, I think that the solution for my VTuber issue is to get it running on a second PC. As annoying as that is, I think it's what I must do. So, we're gonna get rid of this. Sorry folks, VTuber has got to go for now. Welcome back. Busy day for you at work today, Angel, or are you kind of just chilling? And what are your work hours like? Boy. Work is okay. I have a lot to push out since I'm leaving early Thursday and off Friday. Work Monday to Friday, 8 to 4. Okay. So you get off work a little bit before I'm done streaming usually. Sometimes I work till 5, it depends. Yeah. Yeah, I usually see the Discord appreciations when I get home. Yeah. Essence. No, window. Package manager. And once noon hits for me, here I get so busy running around I lose connection about halfway through my building and I can't stay in the stream to watch, which is why I stick around until the end and then try to come back during my lunch, and that's it because it just drops service. I getcha. And don't feel that you need to be here. It's okay. If you need to leave to do your job and make money and support your life, you can do that. I am just a guy on the internet. You don't need to spend all of your time here. We are only meant to make money to give to the Bird Lord. Herbal framework, I'm not so sure about that. I am not here to take your money. When you give me money, it's very nice, and it's wholeheartedly appreciated, but I have no expectation for you to do so. I enjoy it here. It's quiet, it's calm, and I like the calm music. Whereas I'm not allowed my phone, so I just listen to Reddit stories, which gets old quickly. Fair enough. And I hope I don't get old quickly. I'm only 26. I'd like to age at a normal rate, thank you. How are you doing, Purple? Been some time. Yes, let's age normally, even though my body is degrading. Bro, I feel that so much. It's like every birthday, as I get older, I get a new DLC from the game of life. It's like, oh, congratulations, you're turning 27. Your new DLC is Achy Neck. Hope you enjoy. It's not optional. You need to take it. Been busy with work? Of course. Of course. No worries at all, my friend. Disturbing fact of the day. Go on. And while you do that, what's the word for today? Today's word of the way is skidoo. To get out of the way, or no, to go away or get out. Your body on a chemical and DNA level starts degrading at 24. You start dying at 24. Well, that's when you roughly stop developing and growing as a human, and you're in your fully adult form, in its full splendor and glory. And then it's like, okay, we're here. However, that all being said, there are some absolutely insane longevity studies going on in Asia right now. Primarily China, but also places like Korea and Vietnam and Japan and stuff like that. That theoretically could revert your aging and aged cells back to their 20-year-old form. That's fucking crazy. Like, for those of us who are less than 60 years old, immortality is not out of the question. As ridiculous as that sounds. Like, with AI here and assisting with research like it is, we are accelerating medicinal and longevity work and research faster than ever before. And I feel that within the next 10 to 20 years, we're going to reach this sort of critical mass, this critical velocity rather, where longevity and the human lifespan extends at a faster rate than time passes, meaning we could medicine will be able to keep us alive faster than death encroaches on taking us. Side note for achy neck, I do acupuncture due to nerve pain. I've done acupuncture once before. I've done acupuncture once before. Scolioso, welcome in. How are you? Also, I love the name. Amazing. We were just talking about degrading bodies, and scoliosis is definitely one of those things. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing this Tuesday? Makes sad bad back noises. I just ate dinner, so you must be in Europe then. Whereabouts, if you don't mind me asking? For me, I am in Western Canada, so it's 8:04 a.m. Haven't even eaten breakfast yet.
Thanks for sticking around.
Now doing some laundry and coming to watch stream. Well, I'm thankful that you're here. How did you find me today? I'm from Finland. Okay. I don't know that I have actually ever had somebody come in here from Finland. Have you lived there your entire life? That's 6:04 p.m. That makes sense. What's the weather like for you? It must be pretty cold, eh? 8:04, brother. I'd cry if I looked up and it was 8:04. It's 11:04 here. Well, time differences are definitely a thing, and you know what? Yeah, I've lived here my whole life. A lot of people do that, and like, I've never lived anywhere but the city I was born and raised. I won't divulge into where exactly that is. That's a mystery. But I'm a bird, so for all you know, I could live in a forest. Let me tell you, the future? Yeah. I get you. Well, it's rainy and only 3 degrees here. I would like to have snow. It's 8 degrees here and no snow yet. No snow in the 2-week weather forecast. It depresses me as a Canadian. I haven't seen the snow in years, and it's the Canadian in me is withering and dying. You can have all our snow. Yeah, Angel, how much snow do you have? How many inches / feet? I see you probably just sent photos. Maybe? No. Heard something. Discord was popping off for a short moment. Send it here. Absolutely. Do you get a lot of snow in the winter, Scolioso? Or is it like, yeah, we'll get like a light dusting every now and again? Please, we're in a full-blown winter advisory till next week. We get a fuckload of wind here, but usually 1 or 2 big snowfalls per year. However, none yet. Depresso. Some places have up to 6 feet right now. Holy fuck. That's almost taller than me. Last winter we got a nice amount of snow. We already had like 40 centimeters here, but then it rained and all gone. That's upsetting. Oh, by the way, Scolioso, please do your check-ins so I remember to shout you out later. 40 centimeters. I wish. I really wish I had that. My snow boots are collecting dust, and it makes me upset. But, alas, I am not the weatherman. I can't control the weather. Thank you for checking in, my friend. You never need to do that again. When you first time chat, next time you come in here, you are totally taken care of. I've got you. If you do choose to come back, you enjoy your stay and you're not sick of hearing my voice. I'm in an area that's known for getting snow and snowstorms and shit. Yeah, no kidding. Our wind has been horrible here. Lots of knocked over trees. Someone's car got fucked by a tree. We've had a number of like full-on blizzards here. Maybe 1 or 2 in my lifetime. Yes, sir. It's all automatic. You never need to worry about that again. I envy you, Angel. I know to you that sounds crazy, but I don't drive. So I thoroughly enjoy the snow. I love walking in it. I love when I'm, say, standing at a bus stop and the snow starts accumulating on my dome piece. That's nice. For us, it's the wind and shit that's rough. Yeah, we get big wind warnings every now and again. The snow's beautiful, but in abundance, it's insane here. Yeah, I don't doubt it. You're 6 feet tall in snow. That's taller than most cars. In fact, I'd argue it's taller than most, if not all cars. Maybe trucks. Hold on. I'm gonna restart Unity, I think. Because this is not working. I just love the first snowfall. When everything is quiet and settled, it's just beautiful. It is. It really is. But much like Scolioso, we get 1 or 2 big snowfalls, and then suddenly it starts raining and all the snow is gone, and then it's on the side of the roads. It's all muddy and gray and melting. That's not fun. I don't like that part of the snow. But when it's fresh and when you walk in and it makes the crunching noise under feet, oh fuck, I love that. It has been a long time since I opened Unity. I used to use it more in the past. Okay. What do you do for work? Like, are you a programmer or something adjacent to that in game development, or you just kicked it up as a hobbyist, not knowing what the fuck you're doing? Just to be honest, I was a hobbyist for probably about 10 years before I was like, fuck it, I hate my job. Ah, hydrate, thank you. A software developer, games just for hobby. All right, as a software developer myself, what is your go-to programming language, your favorite? Are you like a web developer? Are you more like a database engineer, backend? What's your thing? Personally, I've used a lot of JavaScript. I've used a lot of PHP. I was primarily a backend developer for startups. I had a contract where I made the minimum viable product with a small team of people for a startup here, near my city at the very least. And then I worked at a startup based out of Alberta for 3 years. So I have about 4 years of experience programming, professionally at least. Currently a front-end developer. You and I are very different people. My brain works entirely different. Front end is right brain, back end is left brain, and fuck me, my right brain is dead. Well, injured at the very least. JavaScript, TypeScript, and mostly React. Well, that's a framework to choose. I've heard people throw a lot of shade at React these days. A lot of people prefer... What's the other ones? Well, you got React, you got Angular, you've got... Well, it just goes to show how much I know about the front end. I actually had a job interview once for the position of a full stack engineer that used Angular. I knew nothing about Angular, but I had some basic familiarity with React. And this was at a point in life. It was actually probably not this past September, but the September before, where I had been doing the job of interim CTO for my company for about a month, and I fucking hated my life. So I started applying to jobs. I brushed up my resume and I started applying to jobs. All the big tech companies, a lot of local tech companies, some that are just outside of my city and other larger areas. And after sending over 1,000 job applications, I just went, fuck it. I'm not applying to jobs in Canada anymore. Nobody wants me. Let's apply to jobs in the US. And surely I got nothing from there. And it was like, you know what? Fuck it. This is ridiculous. I've always wanted to live in Japan. I'm going to start applying to jobs in Japan. And I got the full stack engineer interview from a Japanese company. Or at least I was going to have an interview. But then the interviewer is like, oh, I'm so sorry. I need to cancel the interview. My dog is very sick. He's like, you know what? Don't worry. I get it. Pets are very important. Take care of your dog. Let me know when you're available, and we can do this again. And didn't hear back from him for a couple weeks. And he was like, hello, we've changed our hiring process. Here's an assignment. Make this web page using Angular. And I didn't know Angular. I had to learn. I was scared. I couldn't do it. So then I ghosted. I never went further than that. I did backend stuff in the past using Java. Java was my first programming language, actually. I started learning it when I was in grade 9 or 10. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say that, because I fucked around with Unity for a little while before then in C#, but I knew literally nothing about coding at the time. So I was super scared and super intimidated. I wanted to get my PhD in chemistry when I was in high school. I was like, you know what, well, when I was in grade 8, my puberty hit me like a steamroller, and my voice really dropped. Everyone was like, oh my god, you've got the voice of like a sultry god. I'm like, bro, I'm in grade 8. This feels so fucking good. Yes, laden me with your praise. And I went, you know what? I'm going to be a voice actor. That is my job for the future. And then I got involved more with theater and musical theater, and I went, you know what? I like the performing arts. I'm going to be a thespian for the rest of my life. I will be on the silver screen in front of the world to see me. And that lasted until about grade 11, until I got a sudden case of sanity and went, you know what? I like chemistry. I'm going to go to the university for chemistry. So I started taking courses to get ready to apply for universities to start chemistry. And then in grade 12, my chem teacher was a fucking bitch. I had one class with her and I went, fuck it. I like computers. I'll just apply to AP Computer Science and go from there. And I took computer science. I learned Java to a very basic level. I was in grade 12 at the time. And promptly completely failed my AP exam. I got the worst grade on my exam you possibly could, but I still went to university for it for a couple of years. Failed calculus 2 times, and then I went, you know what? How can I be a programmer without doing calculus? Because calc fucking sucks. I hate it. And the answer was a community college program near me. 2 years, no calc, only 2 math courses, one of them in a variety of different math topics, primarily discrete math. which honestly, I really love. I love discrete math. It's super cool. And the stats course. Finished those, wrapped it up in the first year, and I was like, you know what? I'm done with math. I never need to touch it again. But then just had 2 fucking buck wild years. Finished my diploma, and immediately afterward, like the week after I graduated, I had a job. It was super cool. That was a point in time where money was cheap and it was easy to get a job. But alas, the pandemic arrived, and suddenly money is hard to find. And now it's discrete math over calc. Interesting. I know, it's really weird, but I love doing mathematical proofs. I love set theory. I think that's super fun. Of course, I haven't touched it in well over what year is it now? I haven't touched it in 5 years. So if you asked me to put a proof in front of me, I probably wouldn't be able to do it. Okay. I've only ever done one project with Angular. Not so familiar. It's different for sure. I like the CLI. I really like the command line interface, but I'm a nerd. A lot of people do their version control with like these fancy GUIs with GitHub and all that stuff, or Bitbucket, but I just use the terminal. It makes more sense for me. And I know that's kind of a hot take for most. It's like, oh, I can just do all my commits with pressing a button. It's easy. And I get it, but to me, I just feel more like a hacker when I'm using the terminal. Hey, Witchy, welcome in. For a little while, I used to take my laptop and go out to like a Starbucks or a Timmy's or something like that, and just prop up my laptop with a coffee and do some programming. And at the time, I was learning C++, and I was using like a GCC compiler, sitting in a... Oh, music stopped. Bear with me, let me get that back. I was using GCC in my terminal. I customized it to have just black and green text, and I was having so much fun. And this kid comes up to me. He has to be like 10, 11, maybe 12, stuff like that. And he asked me, like, he pokes me on the shoulder. He's like, "Excuse me, are you hacking?" And I looked at him. Like, I suppressed a laugh as hard as I could, and I looked at him. I'm like, yes, I am. Don't tell anyone. And I packed up my laptop and left. Went to a different Starbucks. Yeah, I code in NeoVim most of the time. I prefer Vim myself. It was my first terminal text editor that I ever used. I can't understand Nano. I could try. Like, I can definitely like fuck around and find out. Would have been nice to see the look on that kid's face. I know, it was so good. His jaw dropped, his eyes lit up like he wanted to ask me so many questions, but I hardly know the first thing about hacking. So I didn't want to embarrass myself and I left. Epic hackermans, I know. I'm something of a professional myself. I'm in. Okay, I'm going to restart Unity real quick. Here. When do we get birds doing the advent of cyber on stream? What? Sorry, what? I don't understand. How is Mrs. Bird? Mrs. Bird is good. She's at work. Having a hell of a time. She's a manager at a care home here. And she's been trying to find nurses and care aides and stuff like that so that availability is good, and they always have nurses on all the time. But there's such a shortage of nurses here and healthcare professionals. Oh my god. Like, Cloud for a long time was just a contract nurse. She'd go to as many care homes as she could, and she made so much money, but she was a zombie. She would wake up at 5 in the morning to get to work at 6. Get to work at 7. Finish work at 3 and go from that job straight to another facility and work until like 11 at night. Sometimes then going to a different facility even still and working from 11 at night to 7 a.m. the next morning. Yeah, she went times where she went like 28 days without a single day off. To be fair, this is when we were saving for our wedding, and we had 70 people at our wedding. It was a journey. Same here too, it's been rough. Well, the thing is, Canada... oh, Jinx, welcome in. How are you? High respect for Mrs. Bird, honestly. Honestly. Cloud has made more money than me pretty much since we met. There was a brief stint where she was a instructor at a nearby college, just teaching people how to be care aides. Not nurses, because she's not an RN. And she loved that job, but God, teachers are hardly paid any money. That was the only job she had where I was making more money than her. And Canada was built on a foundation of bringing people from other countries in and filling jobs that way. Then for a long time, pretty much since the pandemic started, maybe a little bit before then, we just started taking in swaths of people, more than we could facilitate. But the bureaucracy to bring your certifications in healthcare particularly, like you could be a neurosurgeon and come to Canada and it's like, you need to go to school for another 4 years before you can actually do your neurosurgeon job here. You can be a nurse though. Or if you're a nurse, it's like, okay, well, you need to get your nursing license here, which requires you need to be in the country for a certain amount of time. And it's silly. It's very silly. Doing really well. Can't really complain. We're having a lot of chats. It is weird. It is weird. But Canada is taking steps to take care of our own citizens first. And some of it is controversial. Some of it is very problematic. But I'm an optimist at heart. I see the good in everything more than I see the bad, which honestly is probably quite unhealthy at times. Jinx with 50 biddies. Oh my word. Jinx, thank you very much for the biddies. I wholeheartedly appreciate that. It means more to you than you probably realize. As many people know, I quit my job to do this. My income is Twitch. That's all I have. But that being said, I don't take a penny of it for myself. It all is reinvested back into the stream and my game. You are directly contributing to this game coming out faster and better. And for that, I appreciate you. Thank you. Nobody here is under any obligation to throw money my way, but like I just said, it's appreciated far more than you can possibly remember, possibly imagine. And Spoliosio, my good friend, I'd like to thank you for your offering. More than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. I made the exact same, but lost my job last year. Oh, well, that's really shitty. I'm so sorry. What did you do before you lost your job? The money I make goes to my stream. Do you have a partner that is able to cover your living expenses? Do you live with your parents or whatever? Thank you for that ear tickle. Angel, well, this is gonna sound really fucking weird. I can tickle your ears more if you want. That sounded like a blood ritual. What have I done with the offering? Well, you've appeased the bird god. And the bird god thanks you. Maybe I should make an ASMR redeem. You could do that for sure. Angel is excited at the prospect. Scoliosio. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. We are cruising past 500 and making our way towards 600, which is pretty fucking crazy in retrospect. I've been streaming for a little over a year, and the fact that I've grown this channel and this community into what it has become today boggles my mind. I stream in such a niche category, but there's people like all of you who choose to tune in and see what I'm doing. I have earbuds in, so it's not a speaker, so it's like right in my ear, and because your voice is deep, it made the earbud shift a little and it tickles. I can make my voice go deeper if you prefer. I did a lot of singing back in high school. Actually, I sang in musicals for 8 years, and once in a choir. And it was a lot of fun, but I was always a bass. Always, always, always a bass. And the thing is, basses don't get a lot of glamour. Basses are probably the most underappreciated vocal range within ensemble singing. And they're important, like they definitely keep the rhythm of everything together. That was strange. Oh my god, when I'm just waking up, because your voice is lower after you wake up, but right after you wake up, right after I wake up rather, it's pretty ridiculous. I was in choir and band for years. Choir more than band. I loved it. We had good bass singers. Yeah, there is a singer that I admire very greatly. His name is Jeff Castellucci. And he's a bass. He sings very funky tunes. He was in a cappella group for quite some time. He might still be, actually. And super cool. Super, super cool. Angel, you were thinking about going to Juilliard, right? Let's see. I was thinking about taking up music, but decided not to. Okay, I'm gonna try this Unity AI model. See what's what.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Let's see what this is like. When I have a bowing emote. Bird. I know. The artist is ghosting me. I will bow happily to you. The artist is ghosting me. I'm there. They had something come out, and it looked decent, but I just wanted a couple revisions to it. I know.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
It's that time. I gotta run. Of course, Angel. Don't you worry. Jinx, how's your Tuesday? What do you got going on? My Tuesday ain't that bad, to be fair. I'm just chilling and relaxing, sorting out some OBS stuff on the laptop. Well, very nice. I wish you the best of luck with your OBS stuff. Hopefully it's not issues that you're troubleshooting, it's just stuff that you're adding onto your stream. That'd be pretty cool. My day's going well. I can't complain. We've had a lot of good chats. For those who are here, do you have pets? Yeah, if it was issues, I wouldn't know how to do it. Luckily, I'm just sorting out my overlays in Tangent extension. What is Tangent? I've never heard of it. It's an extension that you can add on. It can do funny videos like ask an AI person a question and it will answer using channel points. And there's some sounds you can claim with the channel points. It's like sound alerts, but different website and there's more options too. Okay, so it's kind of like Blurp. And Scolio, you are from Pizza Party, so you must also be a streamer. This is a self-promotion friendly area. If you'd like to yap about your stream for a little while, tell us what you stream, when you stream, all that stuff, please let us know. Okay, well, I try to stream 2 to 3 days a week at least. Mostly first-person shooter games, but playing some other games also. Okay, so you're like a COD person, a Battlefield person, stuff like that. I don't play shooters. I used to, but I don't anymore. I'm really bad at them because I am half blind. So I'm at an inherent disadvantage against the 12-year-olds who cream grown adults. Recently, Battlefield 6 and Hell Let Loose. I've never heard of Hell Let Loose, but I hear that Battlefield 6 is crowned the COD killer. Hell Let Loose is like Milsim in World War II. Okay, okay. Julio, how long have you been a streamer? Are you affiliate? Well, my first stream is like 10 years ago, but about a month ago, I started to stream more often. Good stuff. I'm glad you're here. I'm really glad I started streaming. I used to stream as well on another account back when I was in like high school, stuff like that. And I had fun with it, but I just wasn't consistent. But now it's my full-time job. I stream for 6.5, 7 hours every day. With more stuff outside of that that are stream adjacent or game adjacent. And it's been such a good time. I love streaming. This is the happiest I've ever been. No, I'm not affiliate. Under 25 followers. Well, make that one more. You've got my follow, my friend. Let's get... Is that the last thing you need for affiliate? Or do you still need the 3 average viewers? Ooh. Oh, you gotta go. You can't be here right now. Yes, I do have the other measurements according to the Twitch panel. Oh my goodness. For everybody who's here, follow Scoliosio. It's super easy and it's free. Hit the heart. It's free. It helps him. Or her. I don't know. Of course. Of course. You're in Pizza Party. It's a great community. I'm here to help. And so is everybody else. You give what you get, and you're given right now, so I will help. Well, you get what you give, rather. I try to stream in English to practice it more, but also speaking Finnish if my friends are with me, or some chat in Finnish. I've never heard Finnish, and if I could hear it right now, I'd be like, oh, tell me something in Finnish. Tell me I'm a big bumbling idiot. But of course, even if you were to write it out, I wouldn't know how to pronounce it. Could try. They changed the affiliate requirements, right? Because it used to be you need 50 followers, but I think they made it easier to do so. I do write and read English every day at my job, but I haven't been able to speak it so often. If you happen to see me online, you can ask that or something else for me to speak in Finnish. Could you write it out, just so I could see it? A lot of these European languages, like Swedish, Danish, German, Norwegian, the Westerner in my brain that only speaks English and Spanish looks at that and goes, I couldn't even... Can you say or write it here in English? Bird, you're a big bumbling idiot. Bumbling is a hard word. You may not know that one. Oh yeah, they did change the requirements. Wow. I didn't know that. Okay, we're trying to get Scoliosio affiliate today. Scolios, stay here. I will shout you out periodically. Yeah, it's a lot easier now to get affiliated than it was a while ago. When I was pushing for affiliate a year ago, I had the average viewers. I had the stream time. I just needed the followers. And massive shout out to Red Flamia and yeah, Scoliosio, you hit 25 followers. You're an affiliate now. Or at least you will be tomorrow. Welcome to the club. Very rough try. That word is to understand. Lintu sinta olet iso... Oh, fuck me. I can't say that. Brambo's here. Welcome in, my friend. I only speak English, so my brain is like, wow. Well, I speak Spanish, like, yo hablo español, pero este no van a ayudarme nada. Yes, you got the 25 now. You should be getting the You're an Affiliate link email soon. Tomorrow, maybe the day after. Enjoy. Enjoy raking in the pennies of ad revenue. I took Spanish in school and did my GCSE, but I can't remember anything. Spanish is an interesting language. Understanding Spanish, and if I learned German, it'd be super cool because English is a Latin-based language and a Germanic-based language. Let's go! I can hear the pennies dropping from my pocket while on my way to the bank. Well, congratulations, Scully. I hope you feel fulfilled. And you know what? Keep supporting, keep rolling up in other people's streams, make your name known, and you'll grow. It's the way it goes. It's all a game. As Walt would say, game's a game. I feel better, I can say that. Good. Good. I've replaced most of my Spotify time in recent months. I have Spotify, but to be honest with you, I don't use it all that much. I listen to a fuckload of audiobooks instead. Like, I listen to probably 50 audiobooks a year. Last year I listened to so many books when I got trial from so many places. I love books. I've always been a reader, but when I became visually impaired, actually like reading a physical book became so frustrating to me because I would like read a line and then my eyes would try to jump back where the start of the next line is, but because I can't see it, I'm kind of just taking a shot in the dark. And then I'd read the same line over, I'd skip a line, or I'd go back 3 lines. And it was so frustrating. It's like, you know what? I like audiobooks. They're fun. I like the physical copy more than I can feel the paper. I get that. I get that. I really miss reading a book and enjoying it. Oh, 1 second. My headphones are dying. Not that it matters. I don't need to hear you guys. I have to go in like 10 to 15 minutes. Not sure if I stream tonight, but let's see. Make it happen, bro. Nah, bro, that's not it. 53 research. We're over halfway there, folks. Then I think we unlock either the guild or the trainer. Maybe this was all a mistake, but alas. Let's go back over here. Let's go to edit. Project settings.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Was there a planned release date for the game or some schedule? I'm hopefully eyeballing a release time, a development time of roughly 3 years. But honestly, it's done when it's done. Yo, wrong Avenger, welcome in, my friend. Doing well. Can't really complain at all. We're having some good chats. I'm really running into some issues here with all of my stuff going on here, which is less than ideal, but we're working on it. Okay, I have problems with my game projects. That feature creeps in and finish goes all the way further all the time. Yeah, it's definitely a problem. I use Trello to keep track of what I want to do, and this is what it looks like. It's really scary, but we're working on it. Oh, Carlson, another one. 87 offerings. Really? It's really good to visualize and use the tool like Trello you use. Yeah, absolutely. And Jinx, have a great dinner. Have an amazing rest of your day and stream when you do that. Cubano, thank you for always coming in and dropping a lurk. You are so appreciated. Friends, I'm going to be back in a moment. I need to go to the bathroom. It won't be too long. I'm back from the bathroom, but you know what? I'm actually gonna go feed my cats. Just while I'm up and about. It won't be too long. All right. I am back. Scoliosio, thank you for being here and for the follow earlier. Congratulations on reaching affiliate. And have an amazing day. I'll see you around. Rambo, what do you got going on today?
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Oh, that was weird.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
No. My friend, I have a screenshot for you. Go on. Do tell. And I'm working on saving. But for some reason it doesn't really want to. So, there we go. It is saved. I hear that you sent it. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I heard the bloop. Yeah. We're in an advisory till I think tomorrow evening. That's crazy. I wish you the best of luck. Stay warm. I have heated gloves. I shall be warm. Oh, good stuff. Staying warm? Yeah, it's warm. I have no reason to... It's pretty warm right now. There's no reason for me to bundle up. I'm just in pajamas and a t-shirt. I got fuzzy socks. I got fuzzy socks, sweatpants, t-shirt, hoodie, and boots on in my office at work. I don't have socks on. I'm just chilling. It's noticeably cold in our office because they're redoing the carpets in the outlets to the elevator, and there's one right behind me, so the door's getting opened a lot and I get a draft. That's shitty. I'm sorry. Stay as warm as you can. That's alright. I have my coat to toss over my legs if I need, but once I'm done with my lunch, I have to run around, so I'm just hanging out here. Well, thank you for being here still. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Blood effects pack.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Aha! I think I get it. Have you figured it out? No, not really. I thought I made a breakthrough, but I did not. Okay. Wait a minute. That's looking better. And if we look at our rocks, those are working a touch better. And if I look over here, also looking a bit better. It's very bright though. Huh. back over here to our project. Remove this. Let's go back over here. And let's go to... Wait. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go into our materials. Let's take this. Let's go back to our what the fuck? So these trees are what? These trees are working. The mountains are not. If I happen to hit play. Oh shit. Okay, let's go back here to our story. Blood. Filter. Shader. Okay. Oh, no. Stop by when I can, but I gotta run. Otherwise, you take care and give Olive and Bully pets from me. And huge respect for Mrs. Bird, sending my love. Angel, I appreciate that greatly. I'll definitely pet the guys for you. And I'll say hello to Mrs. Bird. Have a great rest of your day if I don't see you again. Marvelous. Hold on a second. Hello again. Just had a phone call I needed to take. Went to the bathroom, folks. Be back in a moment here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
All right. I am back. Bird sounds nice. What do you mean? Like the bird sounds I have in chat, in the music rather? And yeah, current task is definitely uh-oh. How you doing, Carlson? What do you got going on today? Oh, what the fuck? That ain't good. Oh, shit. I don't understand. How did this happen? If I go here to my healer, all these scripts are missing. Why? Why is it missing? Scripts. State machines. Units. Enemy. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Keen Reflex coming in with the raid. Oh my goodness. Skyro the Dragon, welcome in with the first time chat. And Keen Reflex. Oh my word. Thank you very kindly for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You are a massive supporter of me, and I wholeheartedly appreciate you. Thank you once again. Keen, if you need to raid and run, by all means feel free to do so. You're more than welcome to. If you need to eat some food, pick up your kids from school, whatever it is you need to do, I'll see you next time. But if you'd like, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, you can hit the follow button and watch me develop it live in God's flavor. Thank you for the follow. For those of you who were in here before and haven't already heard me yap about Keen, Keen Reflex is a Japanese language interpreter by profession, and his stream is all about educating about the Japanese language and learning Japanese. If that kind of thing interests you, you can definitely check him out as well, drop him a follow. But how we first met is Keen is also a game developer. Keen released a game called Hiragana Hero, where you learn the Hiragana Japanese alphabet. If that kind of thing interests you as well, check it out on Steam. Buy it, play it, leave a positive review. Right now, development is a bit weird. Yesterday, I made a pretty drastic decision to change render pipelines for Unity, which has been a journey, and it's not a pleasant journey at that. In doing so, I also learned... Do you have these shoutouts written down somewhere? You remember what to say about me on the fly so well. Keen, because I know you. And an elephant never wait, I'm not an elephant. A bird never forgets. But no, no, it's off the cuff, my friend. It's called memory. Exactly. How was the stream, Keen? What were you playing? You were playing Magical Vacation. I've never even heard of it. What is it about? I have ADHD. I've never heard of this memory you speak of. No way, Keen. Me too. I just learned I have ADHD in September at the age of 26, which would explain so much of my youth. Not like this. What is this? No. How do I do this? Let's go into my... This is how I learned this fact? What do you mean that Keen has ADHD? Yep. Magical Vacation is a game originally released on GBA, only in Japanese, that was animated by the same people who animated the Seiken Densetsu series. Okay, okay. And I take it you're enjoying it? And is it your first time playing? It's a really unique RPG. I haven't played many JRPGs. I tried playing the original Final Fantasy, in English, mind you. Or did I? Did I play it in Japanese? Honestly, I don't remember. Seiken Densetsu. Oh, Secret of Mana! I think I played a re-release of that on the Nintendo DS. If it's the same game that I'm thinking of. 1 second. Yes, I've totally played the re-release of that on Nintendo DS, but I definitely never beat it. I didn't own it. I only borrowed it from friends. Those were the days, man. I think Secret of Mana was the second Seiken Densetsu. I don't remember what they named the other ones. You lived in Japan for a while, yeah? You didn't realize from watching me? Yeah, over a decade. Okay. And when you originally moved there, had you already spoken a lot of Japanese, or was it something that you had like a basic familiarity with and then you learned while you were there through immersion? Stream normally when I work. That'd do it. If we have any Unity developers out there, please let me know if you have any experience switching things over from one render pipeline to another. I made this mistake a long time ago, and HDRP is not as well supported by the Unity community than URP is, and it's really fucking with me. I visited Japan once and studied abroad twice before moving there, but by the time I moved there, I was already JLPT N1 level. Wow, that's impressive. At one point in time, probably like 4 or 5 years ago, I was studying as hard as I could to take the JLPT N5, but then life got busy and I wasn't able to continue studying. Life tends to do that to you, absolutely. Laughably, I spent several years trying to study Japanese, albeit not very well. But now my Cantonese is probably better than my Japanese, which is not to say much. Like, I still can't like read, write, speak, or understand it very well. But I can find my way to where I need to go in Cantonese. Why not Mandarin? Because my wife is from Hong Kong. Oh, I know Canto. 你識聽廣東話? Hi. Maybe hanging out with too many friends who have severe ADHD symptoms make everyone else seem normal. See, like, the thing is like, I'd always been like, birds of a feather and whatnot, exactly. But I would not be able to, like, live or work in Hong Kong. I just don't speak enough. I have a goal to be able to carry a conversation with some of my wife's family, because most everyone in Hong Kong speaks English to some degree, it being a former colony of the UK. But there, of course, are people. I'm sorry. I don't understand. I'm sick tang. Yeah, no, I have a goal to be able to communicate at least to like a first graders level with some of my extended family over there, but most all of them speak English anyway. So when they see me, like, oh, I'm just gonna speak in English to you. Like, no, I want to learn Cantonese. Teach me some Cantonese. I'm like, oh, what do you want to know? It's like, I just want to know how to live. I can't read much, but basic words and numbers. I studied Japanese kanji for quite some time through a website called Wanikani, actually. Keen, if you are familiar with it, definitely talk about it for a minute if you have anything to say. And if you haven't, check it out. It's great. Although you already are fluent in Japanese, so you wouldn't need to use it yourself. But through learning a little bit of kanji, I probably learned like 500-600 kanji. Rain! Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Oh. Hydrate will do. Wanikani. Unfortunately, I'd already learned all the common sense kanji before it came out, but I tried it out and definitely recommend it. I'm thinking about using it for my son's studies. I loved it. It was great. I used Wanikani and Anki pretty religiously for probably about a year or two. But then I just stopped. And the SRS debt piled up and I was so overwhelmed I just stopped. Yeah, I use Anki for everything. It's a great tool. It's amazing. If you're on iOS, you need to pay for it, unfortunately, but it's well worth the money. If you're on Android, it's free, and it's also free on desktop. Yeah, Carlson and I actually together tried to keep each other accountable for doing our flashcards, but alas, look how that turned out. Yeah. Yeah, I would 100% pay for Anki. 100%. Yeah, I guess on OS they need to pay a fee for the App Store, so they offset the cost. Yeah, totally. Well, so much of it is decayed. Yeah, I Nihongo ga wakarimasen. When I went traveling in Japan, I got the classical Nihongo Jozu, but when I went to Japan, I definitely got a lot of "Whoa, Nihongo Jozu," but I would not understand. And most people spoke English similar to Hong Kong, which is surprising. I've heard that, like, oh wow, you can't get by on just English in Japan, but I did. And to be fair, Cloud, my wife, speaks both Cantonese and Mandarin. So having those two languages under your belt in any Asian country is definitely a big W. Ah, scary kanji, I don't know. Yeah, I'd love to learn Japanese. I'd love to learn it at a very proficient level. It's just right now not a priority for me. Right now my priority is really focusing on this game and focusing on building up this channel more. But who knows? When the game is out, goes phenomenally well, I might apply for a startup visa in Japan, live there for a bit. The interesting thing is that a lot of kanji actually sounds like Cantonese pronunciation more than Mandarin. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I know no Mandarin. I can probably say excuse me and I don't want. Nihongo ga dekiruんだね. Sugoi. No, yeah, I'd love to learn more Japanese, and honestly I should probably hang out in Keen streams more, but you stream when I stream, so it makes it tricky.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I only know how to haggle and say sorry in Mandarin. When I went traveling in Thailand, I learned a very, very small amount of Thai, but I don't remember any of it anymore. I go no, I want to go to the shader. I want.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. You're back from snake advert. What? What kind of ad did you just get? Because I get ads for energy drinks, which is ridiculous. I don't drink energy drinks. I just have a fuckload of coffee. For a movie. Oh, okay. Haggling in a language you don't know is such a power trip because the merchant has to dumb down his language too. So he has to work on your level and you have all the power. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, I think that, like, if I were to go to Taiwan and somebody is like, oh, this is fucking 50 Taiwanese dollars. And then I, a white foreigner, like, no, I want it for 10. That's a mental flashbang and a half. It's like, 15's okay? He's like, yeah, great, I'll take 15. Maybe what I need to do is I need to go here. Try to move easy. You know what? No. Everything is so frickin' broken. Like, everything is so frickin' broken. I will go make dinner and sand a table. Have a good stream. Well, Rain, thank you very much for being here, joining in on the Keen Raid. And thank you for the follow. I look forward to seeing you around in the future. I hope you can fix. I hope so, too. When I was really early on in development, I was naive and I was like, oh, HDRP and Unity looks so pretty. It's easy. I can learn it if it's hard. I will just do HDRP. And that was despite everyone saying like, if you should really just pick one and stick with it. And then if you need to change, make sure it's early on in development. And so I ignored all the warnings. I was a new developer and did HDRP. Then I found all the Unity tutorials use URP, the Universal Render Pipeline. So I just decided yesterday, I was like, yeah, I'm going to switch back to URP, and ran into a litany of issues. Hopefully we can fix it. If you'd like to practice Canada, you can poke me. Yeah, totally. Probably easier if I hear your voice as well, because intonations are hard, and I can't read the language. I'm feeling a bit cheeks, but wanted to fly in and say hello. Well, welcome in, Walt. How are you doing? How was your stream? Oh, okay, we're gonna try this. No, that's not what I'm doing. I just have a terminal open on another monitor, but it shows my full name, so I'm not going to be showing that here. No doxing yourself. No. Understood you enough from what you said. What I know well, but I don't know much. Okay, this Unity's gonna crash. Watch me. What's your favorite boss in Hades 2? Cerberus. I like Cerberus. It's actually a fairly straightforward boss fight. Don't stand in bad. Okay, bye. See you next time. Have an amazing rest of your day. Doggy is so good. In the massive area, it's a WoW boss. Exactly. Don't stand in feet poo-poo and you're good. Oh my god, that's so much Japanese. Oh goodness. I know some of these kanji. My katakana is weak. Oh my goodness. Carlson, I think you'd really like Keen's stream. Give him a follow. I've been playing Hades 2 as well lately. Oh my goodness. I just started playing it last week, I think, and I've been really enjoying it. I actually finally beat Cerberus last night to the boss after that. Yeah, I actually got my first W yesterday. It's such a good game. It's my personal game of the year for 2025. Not to say that I played many releases for 2025. This very well could be the only one, but very good game. Have you played the first Hades, Keen? I'm loving it. The way they do unlocks feels so good, and the weapons are fun. Yeah, like they really expanded a lot more on Hades, the original Hades upgrade systems and whatnot. But really cool. I love the boons. Hexes are awesome. What's your favorite weapon? Mine is by far the torches. I would agree. My favorite is the torches, followed by like the assassin's blade, where your magic attack is like the blink over to your enemy. But torches are great. I have. Actually, I hadn't seen, I guess what you call the true ending yet. I went back and finished stuff off just before buying Hades 2. I played the original Hades on stream, and I didn't play the epilogue, but I played until I saw the credits roll for the first time. And that was that. And then Carlson made the channel point redeem, choose my next game, and requested I play Hades 2. So here we are in Hades 2. Oh, goodness. I think the idea of each weapon is phenomenal. I just can't put my torches down long enough to practice the rest of them. The assassin blades are just very up close and personal, rapid stabby stab. The torches are great. It's just you run and gun. I love it. I can't really get behind the giant axe. The spear's okay, and I haven't unlocked the other one. Credits roll after beating him once, right? No. Credits roll after you bring your mom back down to the underworld. And I understand there's an epilogue that comes after that, but I just didn't play that. Are you a big roguelike fan yourself, Keen? Oh god. Oh god, I dread what's about to happen. I love the idea of the assassin blades. My second favorite is probably the staff. I could never get behind it. The range feels short, even though it's a rather long range weapon. And to be fair, I'm horrible at using my casts. I'm sure it would help. Oh, gotcha. In that case, I think it was just the epilogue that I was thinking about that I had left over to finish. But Carlson has played the hell out of Hades. In fact, I think he's going to be starting a Hades 2 save with Twitch integration on. So if that kind of thing interests you, you can definitely give him a follow as well. I'm not sure they expect you to use the staff, but I almost never don't long press with that weapon. I know what you mean about the range. That's why I always cast. Yeah, the cast is really good on the staff. Okay, Unity's gonna crash. I'm gonna reload my scene, and it's all gonna break. Wait, is it? Maybe not. Oh, fuck. Where is everything? Oh, no. Oh, no. Or long press. Like the magic attack. I know what you mean. Oh, fuck me. I think I've totally pooched everything here. If I hit play, is it gonna work? No. Oh. Oh no. Anyways, gotta get some work done. Of course, Keen. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Have an amazing rest of your day and enjoy your lurk. I'll see you around. Oh. I like this. Maybe that'll work for me. Oop. Oh, I get it. No, 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 no. Everything is going to be super broken, but we'll see what happens. What time Hades 2, by the way? Same time as usual. 12, 12:30, something like that. Oh, Carlson, Cloud and I are 14 episodes from caught up in One Piece, including filler. I really hope I didn't fuck my entire project over. Like, I really hope. How is the fix so far? Well, I made things worse, so I'm restarting to where I was at the start of the day. Oh god. Oh god.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Ads are starting, but not for Carlson. Again? Oh my goodness. So many of these. There we go. This seems real complicated. It is. It is. But I feel like this might be similar to what other people see when I do my editing streams. Maybe. Okay. So, here we are. We are now in our
Back
thing.
from ads.
Sure,
Thanks
it's a little
for sticking
janky,
around.
but to be fair, editing software looks a tad more intuitive, though. Yours is a lot of windows. It looks better. No more pink sauce, but I think they're pink coated. A little bit. They are a little covered in pink, which is not ideal, but it's better than all pink sauce. And is it even possible to do what I'm trying to do? Because if I take this and I go universal render pipeline, manage, it's there. So If I hit play, let's save. Huh? Okay. It's not horrible. It's not great. One second, I'm getting a phone call. No, as a telemarketer. Oh, hey, this is so-and-so from this cell company. Oh, well, please stop fucking calling me. I've asked you numerous times to stop calling me. I deeply apologize, but I can't do that. I was like, no, please just stop calling me. I think next time they call me, because they will call me again, I might just make some outlandish claim like, look, if you call me one more fucking time, I'm gonna hunt you down. And then they'll just be like, okay, look, this guy's a danger to call. Let's not call him again. Start speaking in a different language. Maybe. But then they'll just transfer you to someone who speaks Spanish. Well, you say you spoke Spanish. Speak in Spanish, then start speaking English. And then Cantonese for the hell of it. Permiso, hablas español? Sorry, no, I don't speak Spanish. 你識唔識聽廣東話? Sorry, what? Do you speak English? Yes, I speak English. Permiso, yo no hablo inglés. Or even like if they do try to transfer me to someone, it's like permiso, hablas español? Oh no, I don't speak Spanish. Let me transfer you to someone who speaks Spanish. They transfer me over there. Hola, teléfono, ¿cómo estás? Why are you speaking Spanish to me? I don't speak Spanish. Just be a menace. Totally. Totally. Maybe that's the strat next time. Listen, if you call me one more time, I'll find your telemarketing office and shit all over shit on the ground and smear it all over your windows. I wonder if that'd work. I wonder if they'd stop calling you. One of my favorite areas of YouTube is videos of people who scare the living daylights out of scammers. Be like, "Oh yes, hello. This is Michael from Microsoft. I hear you need help with computer." No, Michael. Your name is Rajesh Patel, and you are in Bangalore. Is that right? You're currently at this address. How is your daughter doing at school XYZ ABC? And then they're just like, "How do you know this? How do you know this? Get out of here." I just went on one minute call and I came back and you were mid bit. I was just saying that one of my favorite parts of YouTube is the videos where there's somebody who is on the line with a scammer from a call center and they're just scaring the living daylights out of them. They're like, "Oh, hello, I am Michael from Microsoft support. I'm here to help with your virus. What do you need today?" And then they're just like, "Actually, Michael, your name is not Michael. Your name is Rajesh Gupta, and you are from Bangalore. You're currently at this address. Your home address is this, and your daughter goes to school XYZ ABC. Does her teacher so and so know that she's failing her course? No. Do you know that her mathematics class taught by so and so isn't going well?" Blah, 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 all this stuff. Like, it's so funny just to see them panic. Like, "No, how do you know that? How do you know I'm from Bangalore? How are you liking your 100 by 60 foot pool?" Yeah, exactly. That you just got installed last week by company ABC. Or they install a virus on the scammer's computer. I've seen videos of people of somebody getting on a call with a scammer and then like muting their microphone and going like, "Okay, well, I've been on the call long enough to find all the phone numbers in this company's in this organization's network. Using this bot, I'm going to be sending them call after call after call for thousands of hours and shut them down." Yes, or change their background to the Google Earth address or the FBI seizure notice. Yeah, totally. Okay. Package manager. Universal render pipeline. High definition render pipeline. If I were to, for the hell of it, remove the high definition render pipeline, everything is gonna fucking break. But we'll try. Okay, and now everything breaks, which is to be expected. So we go back over here to our assets, and then let's go into here. No, not what I want to do. Create rendering. My URP. Ah, no, I already have it there. And then we go into our camera, I think, right? Okay, let's go into edit, project settings. Let's go into our graphics. My URP confirmed. Oh god. Volume. Global volume. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get rid of that. Edit project settings. gonna grab a snack. Be back in a moment here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Hello, sorry, I am back. I was just away. But Hakome no Mono. Hello. If you're still there, how are you doing?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Alright, friends. We're gonna switch over to Hades. It's been a journey. Just give me a couple seconds here to wrap something up. Okay. Now we're gonna head over to Steam. Launch Hades 2. Switch over to our game scene real quick. And make sure that on our outer monitor we are looking good. Has things moved here? Sort of. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? Wahoo, Hades. I wasn't able to get a lot done on the game today. I was very mind flooded, but alas, here we are. Was there last time for a while? No movement at all. I must have been away from keyboard at the time.
Such a night. Kronos vanquished. And after that, you'd not believe it anyhow.
How long have you been in game dev? Well, I've dabbled with it for probably the better part of 10 years, but I only started taking it seriously in March.
Our family.
I used to do it back in college. Okay, and what do you do now?
Oh, hey. Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
Let me just close down Unity because I think it's sort of dragging down my performance a little bit more. I created a few 2D side scrollers and one first-person shooter. Okay, right on. Didn't complete the first-person shooter one. It's hard to finish things. I've learned. As you start adding more things, when you add one thing, it breaks four others, right? What do you do now? Are you a software developer, or are you in like some other industry altogether. We're gonna get back into the game in just a moment here. Mine was a first-person shooter based on my college campus, but the entire thing. Go on. I think this is an incomplete thought. Currently working as a data engineer for fintech. Oh. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like money. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I've never worked in fintech. I've worked in startups in the past as a back-end engineer mostly, but also most of my responsibilities lay in management more than anything, which is very annoying.
Him, Kronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right?
6 figures? Yeah.
What?
Sounds like money.
Well, no,
So Haku,
he's
how did you
dead.
find me today?
I mean,
Just in the browse?
I
Just
am
in
right.
Twitch on browse, or from a Discord server, something that we share?
Yeah, all good.
Hail, spirit.
Kneel, witch.
Oh,
Hello. The fated list of minor prophecies.
there we go. Pizza party love, brother. My friend, thank you very much. Don't forget to do your check-ins. Just so I remember to shout you out later. Temporal fluctuations. Remove immunity from Kronos to time altering effects. That sounds pretty good. But also... no. Temporal fluctuation.
Time cannot be withstood, not even by itself.
Felt your words.
Oh, I can do more. Shadow extraction. Yeah, why the hell not? I was just about to log off, but I saw your game dev stream.
Bubble away.
Yeah, that's where I spend most of my time.
Moonlight guides
Lately, I've been working on something that's a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. Sadly, wrong timing. Yeah, I was away from keyboard, but I'm here now.
You found your mark.
And Roaming Souls, welcome in. Thank you for making your 3rd offering.
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
I trust you made each moment
Maybe
count.
next time. Yeah.
The mirror was intact, abandoned in the
I
prince's
stream
palace.
5 days a
The
week, so
incantation worked.
odds are you'll
I
find
met
me.
my brother in the past and spoke to him, but it was
Whereabouts in the
little
world are you, my
I
friend?
barely managed to convince him as to who I am.
Then speak swiftly the next opportunity you get, and continue not to overstay lest the task end in failure. As for the Titan, study him, as I shall study what you found.
Whereabouts in the world are you from? Are you here in North America, like myself? I'm in Western Canada. Are you
Yes,
overseas in
Atlas.
Europe?
Right on time.
Fabric, psyche. It's a lot of psyche, isn't it? Also, fabric is super
Shouldn't be
nice.
too long. You carry moon dust now.
Oh, very fucking nice. I'll take that. Give me those. Uber Eats times. Barat? Forgive me. Where is that? Oh.
Puppies.
India. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, welcome in. What's the temperature where you are? It's probably what? Summer for you? Because you guys are south of the equator.
I mustn't speak of this, Lord Hypnos, but I was able to descend to the abyss of the subconscious, and I found my brother there. Thank you for sparking my fascination with Dream. All that I've worked for. Last night, it felt in reach.
And if you're in Pizza Party, you must also be a streamer. In which case, self-promote. Tell me about your stream. It's totally welcome here.
You got him, didn't you? Killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard, I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth, I'd come around. Well done, goddess.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
I'm in central India, so the temperature's around 13 degrees, and it's 1:55 a.m. Well, 13 degrees, just a touch warmer than I am here over on coastal British Columbia.
What did I expect? But even though we're not
It's
there
currently
yet,
10 degrees here.
we needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase then.
But in my hometown, around 3 to 4, I envy.
You got there.
I wish it were that cold. I like winters a lot. Oh, me too. I much prefer winter than summer.
Come here to gloat, huh? I beat him. I beat the Titan. Well, hardly matters. He's still alive, you realize, don't you?
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my goodness. I lost the
wasn't coming here
sneeze.
to gloat, and yes, I realize. But this is still a step.
Especially the cold
If I could
baths.
vanquish Kronos
What do you mean?
once, I can do it again. And one of these nights, he's not going to come back.
Played Expedition 33 today. I've heard nothing but amazing things about that game. How are you enjoying it?
Yeah, because one of these nights I'll get my hands on him myself.
Okay,
Then you
make it
do the
happen.
gloating, right? It can't be. That's the oath of the unseen.
Oh boy, it begins.
What say the ashes?
So, I don't have enough psyche to upgrade. Or, yeah, I don't. I have 15 insights. Activate any surrounding card. Well, it's already done. And this one is activate all surrounding cards. Well, that's kind of annoying.
Denied.
Okay. Well, this one, I'm going to upgrade this. I'm not going to. I don't have an apple. Let's improve
I never
this.
realized.
And you know what? Why the hell
This
don't we do it another one? It's maxed. If you like turn-based games, add parry, dodge, and jump to it. I'm a fan of Assassin's Creed, so I replay those from time to time. Okay, very nice. It's a lovely game, so artistic and beautiful. Really good music and a very nice storyline. Yeah, like I said, I've heard nothing but good things, and it's making me want to play it a little bit. But alas, it's also like $65, and I can't afford that right now.
Now I see.
Oh, I'm sure it will. I don't doubt that it will.
Wisdom of the past.
Otherwise, the world is rigged. Yeah, fair enough.
So that's it.
People were sure about Wukong as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
Saw effect.
Did that come out this year? Last year. Yeah. But stupid Astrobot got the game of the year. Yeah, that seems a little... That seems a little... influenced. Why don't we go with Hephaestus? And here we are again.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
Then pursue the marked guardian using the specified weapon. Veil enter nightmare for upgrades in the silver pool. Many vows can be intensified to raise fear even more. But you are also free to rescind vows without consequence. Your continued service to the realm is appreciated either way. Enact available testaments to reveal more. If one proves to be a struggle, you may switch weapons and attempt another. So this time Ubisoft might do some influence since it's their mishap to let it pass. Yeah, we'll see.
This I vow.
Um...
Add
For
for
the
starting.
realm.
Thanks for your patience.
Nine minutes? No, that's not good enough. Sure. All enemies have morale. Let's
For the
try
will of
that.
night. Farewell, Commander. From the forge.
What do we got?
Am I to understand you gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late? Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
Yeah, let's do that. There we go.
Interesting.
Put
Bet
some
that
silver.
pays, Rocky. Nicely done.
Well, gotta go. Of course, Haku. Thank you for being here. If you enjoyed your time and you want to hit the follow button, see some game development when I'm actually at my keyboard, greatly appreciated. But otherwise, of course, I'll see you around. You're in Pizza Party. Haku, thank you for the follow. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you greatly. And have an amazing sleep. You don't have to ask. Thank you. Catch you in your or my next stream. Yeah, absolutely. If I happen to be around and I see you on pizza, I'll definitely check you out.
Grandmother.
See you later.
If it is true you reached the underworld's depths and slew that wretched Titan there, then good. It likely shall take more than that, I know. But you must have
You as well.
some
Have a
amount
good
of
sleep.
pain and perhaps fear, which is a start.
I haven't taken this one yet, so let's take that. I heal up a lot when I go into rooms, so that's fine. I can take the damage.
Just me.
Oh, I didn't gift chaos. Fuck.
Time briefly ceased to be, and I alone could tell. I believe this coincided with your confrontation with Kronos. Now you return to me, attempting to repeat the same outcome. Interesting.
Almighty chaos.
We can do it. This is fine, right? There we go. Now we can do this. Get some seeds. That's nice. Sure. And why the hell not? We'll take that too for the fate. Wait. Get stun locked.
We'll have to do this again.
How exactly you shall vanquish Kronos, someone shall have to explain to me at some point. Your witching ways shall help you to prevail where we could not, At least he hasn't yet imprisoned you along with your kin.
Ooh. No. Yeah.
Just in time.
Ah, shit.
Was just about to clear the way, so why don't you pitch it? Watch this.
Just fight. Felt that.
I lost?
Across
Yeah,
the
you
fields
did.
of morning where the path descends to Tartarus. A monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is?
It's a problem. Can't always find my way to it, and even when I do, that thing forces me back. But don't worry. Got my eye on it.
Where to?
Don't mess this up.
Oh, resources.
In the name of Hades.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Rivka. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for the raid. Rivka. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You could have chosen anybody, but you decided to choose me, and for that I am eternally grateful. Rivka, if you need to raid and run, by all means you can do so. You need to drink some water, eat some food, take a shower, take a nap, go to work, see some family, anything else. You are, of course, more than welcome to raid and run. I take no offense. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out and watch some Hades 2 gameplay. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before, and you lead your fellow survivors to safety. I'm not developing it right now, but I do develop it on stream. I stream 5 days a week from Sunday to Thursday. If that kind of thing interests you and you want to see the behind the scenes of how games are made, you're more than welcome to hit the follow button and you can watch me do it live. I like to hang out, chat about things. I tend to yap a lot. So if you have questions or want to make a conversation, just ask me. We can yap about something together. Gonna be working from the computer, but I'll be lurking in here. Rivka, I thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. And I hope work goes smoothly for you.
We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain. If but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for good. Yes,
Classic.
my father's throne shall be restored.
Done.
Be free.
I'm gonna take this too.
Well done.
And we'll go here. Holy moly.
Ensnared.
There we go.
That chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
Yeah.
Set.
Let's go over here. There we go.
Clear.
Simple enough. We'll go over here, we can collect that. Let's get a hex. Great.
You face the Titan in the lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him, as I had faith you would. If his life force is like grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all.
Right on. I like it.
Together we shine.
Now we Silver Sisters ride.
Never get enough of
Yeah,
those.
let's do Blitz.
Welcome.
Thanks.
I vanquished Kronos. Everything you've trained me to do. Yet still you stand in my way. Still more to learn even now.
Now and always. That tinge of frustration you expressed, I would see you rid yourself of it. In your attempts to rid yourself of me.
Okay.
Crossed flames awaken.
Where are you?
Could have avoided that.
I'm gonna use a Deathify here.
Bathe in flame.
Yep, there's a Deathify.
Steady yourself.
Oh, okay.
An attendant.
There we go.
Handle Sorafet as though its bulk is not an inconvenience, but a strength.
Goodbye.
It is.
Anything in here for me to gather? No. Down we go.
Which keepsake now? The file.
Yeah, we can do this. And it should have upgraded the rarity of one of my boons.
Not an option. Closer to Tartarus. There's that rancid scent.
Yeah,
Hit me then.
come on, Chaos.
By the will of chaos.
I could have gifted him again. I'm a moron. Yeah.
More shellbacks. The water spouts.
Oh. I do have some money, but I want to unseal these.
You should have stayed in shadow.
Okay.
I'm soaked.
Let's go here. So I can get another boon. Ah. Hello.
Chasing a business on behalf of my erstwhile professional associate there. Feels good to be working together with that one again. You tell him I said.
Hermes is very funny.
Off I go.
Ooh.
A swarm of hellyfish.
Holy moly, get out of here. Oh my god. What? Oh, that was fast.
Remember that. Hear me on my authority. Rocky, go.
Done. Chaos Harvest, very nice. Oh.
Last one.
There we go. Get out of here. I'll take that. Oh god, I need health. Here. Whoa! Oh, God. I hate this weapon. I'll take
I
that.
can use this.
Ah, shit.
My tolerance for you grows very thin.
Okay.
This is your father's realm, as once it was.
I'm going back where I belong.
But you just got here. You wish your nightmares to become reality?
Wow. That was, dicey.
Back to reality. Into the purse. Be not afraid.
Okay. This, I can assure you, it's not gonna go well. But we'll try.
To the stage.
You ready, girls? Surprised to see us again, lady? Because we're not going anywhere. This is our big comeback tour, after all.
I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea?
Oh, I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, girls? It's showtime! You can stay on the lessons of the day, but keep coming back. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite siren. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can wait for it. What do you do? You must die now. Close your eyes and try to. I am gonna close your eyes and try to. You're such a mess. Just like that hair. Don't need to stare. Were you aware? Looks like something died there. It's like destiny. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I'm gonna close your eyes.
Why?
I heed your call once more. Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Back from ads.
Lord Moros.
Thanks for sticking
I did
around.
receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Nice.
Then follow me.
I shall.
Ugh, I hate that weapon. It's my least favorite so far.
Happen to see a tall, horned fellow passing through?
No do so.
Brief word. Princess, we've not met formally. I'm called Moros, Doom, or the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
Okay.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this. Lord Moros has arrived. Now what?
Sure. Take one of these.
Lord Moros, as already guessed, we wanted you to have this, to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
Nice.
How thoughtful. I accept.
Proceed with care.
Malenoy, you've consistently ensured the safety of your familiars. Not that I had any doubt. We are here to protect such creatures more so than the other way round.
Familiars are family, Headmistress. Perhaps through this ordeal, my bond with mine shall come to be as strong as the one you share with yours.
Of that I have no doubt as well. I've discussed the matter with Hecuba and Gali both, and they are willing to watch over you.
What? Truly? But they're down to you. Wait, who must I ask nicely? You or them?
I'd start with them.
Nice.
Transmutation complete.
What do we got? I think we can do both of these. These are going to heal me more.
You've done it.
Urge of Stitching Wells, we'll take that.
By light of moon, together, let us shape reality.
I will.
Oops, sorry. That's going to be a little while yet.
One, please.
I have a lot more fabric, so I can do something with
Odysseus out
it.
checking on reports.
And we can plant a little something.
You'll
These.
flourish here.
And let's add some of these too.
Never thought I'd see Moros here of all places. But then again, it only makes sense Doom would come to the crossroads sooner or later.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing. All Nyx's kin are welcome here. Headmistress gave her word.
Whatever. Guess I better go say hello.
She's such a bitch. Okay.
I think I can raise my grasp.
Yes, I can.
So that's it.
Okay. I'm gonna forget me not this because I really want a golden apple. I just have no freaking idea how to do it.
Thought I had more.
I need more ash. Ah, the torches. That's very nice. We'll go here.
Keepsake there.
What does this do? When you first fall to 0 health in an encounter, you become doomed to clear it in time for 30. Okay. No. I want the everlasting ember.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to fill in the rest. We.
What's
Your
killing
eyes do
these?
not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
Yeah, that's not
It's gonna
good.
be fine.
What secrets lie within?
What do I need for this? Bronze.
A secret monument to night, etched with her will and testament, looms tall within the training grounds, revealing its nature only to the worthy.
I'm in the inner circle now.
Yeah.
From the shadows.
It's fine the way it is for now.
I was born for this.
Look
Good
at
job.
that.
Now don't go wandering into the dark without a proper light. And I don't mean the kind of Paul is offering, although mayhaps I'd settle for the moon. Anyhow, no matter, here.
That's nice.
Flame of the hearth.
Done.
Ash of the dead.
Boom. Am I giving him something? I haven't.
I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift victory.
It's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, Em, although you needn't have. But here, I've just a thing for you.
Amazing.
Exchange of gifts.
Known Heck a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
Yeah. A little bit faster is always nice. Yeah, I can do this.
Shadow Spiller.
be back in comfort. It was the one that had the blessing, so I took it. It's what I do. I just take the ones that have the blessing.
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late.
Yeah.
I've something...
Thank you for this, cousin.
Hope you don't mind I call you Sunshine, by the way. I mean it when I say it. I know you come from underneath the earth, but there's this brilliance about you. Your mother's side, I guess.
Adequate. Go, Rocky.
I don't know what I like more. Having progressively higher levels, higher heat in Hades 1 for each weapon, or having specific fear amounts as bounties for certain bosses on certain weapons. I don't really understand how it works yet, but I'll figure it out.
This place again.
Give you another one of these.
To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there to help me find my path.
You are most kind to honor me this way. It doubtless shall sustain my steeds and me on long nights such as these. You have our thanks.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
We shall see to it that the rightful queen and king of the underworld retake their throne. Her father I knew only from Nyx's account, though I would see your mother when she visited Olympus. You have her regal bearing, little star. Drink deep and persevere.
Just a small sip.
I know you don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
There we go. Let's proceed.
Come, Spindles. There.
Huh?
All right.
I don't have any nectar, so I want some more of that.
Rest now, all of you.
Hopefully work is not too much of a drag, Carlson.
Some seeds. Aphrodite.
Go.
A little birdie told me you faced the sirens at the bottom of the sea. I know them and their entrancing song only too well. They must have grown bored of dooming sailors to the deep.
Right.
I'm broke.
Lavender-colored silk. Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours. Now the crossed blades. Selene smite you.
Oh fuck.
Oh, sisters.
Oh my god. Hey, welcome back. Ah. Okay. $50 offerings. You made it.
You have grown strong, although we've an eternity to hone our craft.
I knew you would prevail.
Let's go back down.
Kronos.
Just in time. The goddess of the hearth has blessed you now. There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
What is this? Nice. I actually want all of these. For the fates. And then also one resource.
Moving on.
I don't know how I get the golden apples yet. That is required.
The Rim of Oceanus. think not.
There we go. I'll take this.
Oh.
Ooh, nice. And I want the asbestos boon.
Too hot for you?
Out of here.
Time for a tune-up.
Hold on. Titanium you've got.
How's work going, Kay?
Has the student become
Or are
a
you just
master
getting
of
ready
some
for it
sort?
now?
Or is she just getting you to do all the dirty work? Simple.
Verify that.
The Smith God's power. To chaos.
Chaos ain't all that bad if you just heal so much.
If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
It's more so the penalties. Yeah, exactly. Like, what would kill me right now is you take damage when you attack.
For I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable,
Yeah.
truly. Salutations.
And to you. The fate's designs for us perhaps are intertwined, for we each seek our close kin. I have lost contact with my spawn and daughter Nyx, who resided in your father's house. Her influence remains, yet I feel her absence.
Oh god, these are all really bad.
The Fates won't mind.
Within the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility. The limitless and unseen building blocks of all that has ever been conceived, and all that shall ever be.
It's really quite a lot. Spouts are up.
Go. Take a look here.
Grow strong under the stars.
What do these do? Your hex also activates any after you take damage effects from your boons. Let's do this. Let's do this.
The end of the path.
The healing hex is goated. It seems pretty damn good.
Looks valuable, Rocky.
No, I'll use it right now.
You ought to have stayed below.
Whoa, holy fuck. Get out of here.
love is not the answer, and a bit of sharpened metal can much sooner do the trick. In such matters, my Hephaestus...
I'd prefer to get the boon,
can't you
and because Narcissus, what I've learned is he heals you, and I'm already full health, so there's no real point for me to go there, I guess. Is my thoughts. He gives you out of run resources. Yeah, exactly.
Anytime. And as for
Like the green stuff, bones or ash. Yeah.
Now come on. Even
Oh.
when the situation calls for sharper
We got a
metals,
duo
you
incoming.
know how to get the point across.
One remains.
There we go. Because you have so much, I haven't used any of those duo boons. I really like Hephaestus. Pose nearby. Yeah, I do really like Hephaestus. It makes me feel like I have parts to it.
My boon from Chaos came alive.
Poseidon is one of the most powerful ones in my opinion, at least visually speaking. I have not gotten many Poseidon boons. Maybe I should try it. Okay, I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty okay. We did something really silly yesterday in the game, which made a boatload of work that completely broke the project earlier. So I rolled back all my changes and now I need to fix it. No, I didn't. It's gonna be a process.
Let me help you.
Yeah, it'll be a project, but it'll all be worth it in the end. Oh, just start a day yesterday. So really not all that bad. And yesterday's work was the same thing, really.
To better light my way. On with the show.
See anything you like in our green room down there? Maybe you didn't notice.
Okay, one day of work lost. Like, kind of.
Are not supposed to go.
Kind of.
Your so-called
It's gonna be a lot of work,
We built atop a drain that spills into the morning
but it'll
fields
be
below.
okay.
You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Oh, you went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut, you never get to the good stuff. Come on, everybody!
Fuck. The joys of developing. Exactly. Fuck you. This boss is so hard. Or maybe I'm just a bad. It's probably just that I'm bad. I need Hestian. The music's crazy in this game. It's really good.
I hate her. My claim.
The guitar and drums go away when you kill the guitar drummer. Really? I haven't noticed. I've been so lost in the sauce. What is this? If you turn off the music in-game, Skilla gets mad pissed. That's funny.
The sea.
You say Poseidon's great. I'm gonna give it a shot. Ooh. That's really nice. And let's do that one too.
Long way down.
Specifically, his attack is really good with the torches. I have something in both my attack and my sprint slots, unfortunately.
Here, at least.
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place.
Ooh, if I go down here, do I lose this? Well, we'll find out.
May moonlight guide you.
No light reaches me here.
Damn, okay.
Hail, almighty chaos.
Yeah, he'll come back for sure. Oh god, that's so bad. Yeah. There it is.
Just try and take my blood.
go.
Phantoms be gone.
What do you got?
Where on green earth do you reside now, niece? It here resembles some of Demeter's rolling fields of grain. Who knew old Hades had a pasture growing in the underworld, if but a rather dismal-looking one, near as I can tell?
Specials. I don't use my specials is the thing. That's good.
Strength of the sea.
Yeah, I agree.
Appreciate the help.
Holy moly, this is a tough choice. Because I love Hestia. And Hermes is neat too. A little bit of bonus health won't hurt. However, hammer. Always hammer time for me. Say less.
Follow the golden petal path.
Get out of here.
Point secured. All right.
Fuck, I'm really not enjoying using up all of my things right now. But I've gotta do it. Hammer. Give me that. Oh. Okay.
Further refined.
Just have one.
Better.
Okay.
Smackers.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Like that. So one is here. Another is there. I've never seen this guy before, so let's do this. Oh, no, I have. Haven't I? I don't know.
It's only me.
Yes, I have.
Who are you, may I ask? Who are you, may I ask? May I ask? May I ask? Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me, so... I am Melinoe. Family business down in Tartarus. And you are... I am Echo. 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 Echo.
Your next purchase from Charon, gain another at no extra charge. In most cases. Okay.
Such a power.
Nothing more.
It's Hecuba
Oh!
the Hound.
I want the cat. I want the cat. Can I get more Witch's Delight? Yes? Okay.
I got you something. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Hecuba, the honor is mine. We shall protect each other from now on. Meet me in the training grounds. The bow.
Oi, oi. That was messy.
Cleared up.
Saying oi to this game is hilarious. There we go.
In the name of Hades.
Sure. Why the hell not?
That was all of them.
I'm broke. This game is amazing and deserves all the oys. True. Oh, I'm about to go into the boss, but I'm almost fucking dead. Like, I'll use this. You got a Death Defiance. This is true. Okay.
The underworld's pulsing, winding river Styx cuts through the edges of the sorrow-spreading fields, connecting to the depths of Tartarus below.
This truly is the Styx. Then I'm so close.
Okay.
Due for another cleaning then? Easy now.
Fuck.
No one cares. No.
Ah! Ah, fuck me. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was really dicey. Not even close.
The beast's defeating princess returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
Go find your master now. Be not afraid. Good.
Anything else? Any, like, moly or anything? Did you talk to the Red Shade? No. I don't know that I've seen the Red Shade. This guy?
You there? You're from Elysium. I'll leave you to it then.
That's it. Okay.
Now then. The old
Okay.
service hall.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. And we're gonna bring back the luckier tooth because Lord knows we need it. For trivia, he's the only Red Shade in the Elysium arena that has a banner cheering for Zag in the Theseus fight. Okay. Very cool. I like that.
Needed that.
Sure. Let's do this. Down we go.
One last drop. The lowest reaches. Just a few chambers to the house.
All right.
Perhaps we cannot find you in the fields, but
Ah, fuck me. Okay.
That's rocky.
Not going great.
This'll be quick.
Luckier Tooth rank up. Amazing. Hades can be seen right down here.
What?
Who goes? You.
Some other time?
Ferocious Cerberus, yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
And I can do this.
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable. In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return. Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time.
No, it won't.
Then you accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied.
Yeah. Your dash strikes surround foes with a punishing sweep that inflicts scorn. Look at this.
You'll be avenged. It's no use.
Okay. Down here we go.
One of the leaders of the Sata cult.
Uh-oh.
Can't do it.
Into the corner. Get out of here.
Good riddance. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh. Okay. I think I have 3 fire. One. One. Two. Oh. I don't have it. Just the one way?
Best not stay
Oh,
any
no.
longer than I
Here.
must.
Okay. I have 5 that I can spend. This.
Illumination.
Okay. Whoa, holy shit.
Damn it. You did it, Rocky.
Go down here, get some money.
Enough of that.
Oh god. Like, I'm totally healthy and I'm fine, but I'm still anxious.
And now for you.
Enemies spawning everywhere. Totally. Okay.
Not now.
Hmm.
Stronger.
Here we are. And I have a lot of money. So we're gonna get another head.
Normally my work fetches an hefty price, but you're entitled to the family discount. Though Charon there does take a service fee, you understand.
Nice. Another duo.
In the name of Hades.
Made to order.
Oh my goodness, so much Hephaestus.
Hmm.
75 armor seems insane. Too late now.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here.
Oh, I can compel this guy.
Let me show you the way.
I can increase my grasp when we get back, I think.
Your eyes do not deceive. I'm as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt.
Hail.
after
I've never heard that word. Can somebody look that up for me?
fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Ah, so then you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this, as though they might amount to something in the end. Fine. For my part, I occasionally need to stretch my limbs.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
do not belong here.
Phase 2.
You do not belong anywhere at all. 3, 2, 1.
Shit. Oh no. Wait, no, I got Death Defiance. We're good.
You cannot stop me.
Boom.
Merely slow me down a bit.
W.
Cannot be stopped.
For my brother.
So my magic attack will almost double my regular attack. And the blasts alone almost outdamaged my attack as well. Wow. Very nice.
Such power. The chamber's down the hall. Just as it was.
The chambers of the missing underworld prince lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, marked by the passage of time, but otherwise untouched. For who would dare?
Just as we surmised. Such an awful mess. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Now the mirror. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Very, very nice. Come on, Zag, what do you gotta say?
Just stay down. No. Oh, blast. Can't I? Oh. Just as I'm about to get my hair under control. Who are you and what have you done with my reflection? Only joking. I remembered everything just as you said. Particularly since you're here again so soon. Where were we?
I was trying to persuade you to take me at my word that I'm your sister from a future time in which the Titan Kronos has usurped the House of Hades. I mean to stop him and require your assistance.
I have a wide variety of questions first, even knowing that our time apparently is limited. First off, why me? Although I am the designated security specialist around here, so perhaps I know the answer to that one.
Some security specialist. Kronos caught the house entirely off guard. But you're my closest kin. You've subverted the will of the fates before and slain gods, if not titans. I also lack the means of reaching anybody else this way.
Well, great. I feel that strong kinship between us already. Next question. Where even is this Kronos, and what would you have me do if and when I locate him? A two-parter for you.
I don't know where Kronos is exactly in your time, though I do have a lead.
Yeah.
His remains were
Totally.
scattered to the deepest pits of Tartarus, which means he's probably recovering below where you reside. As for what to do if you can locate him, nothing as yet. We'll get to that.
I hate to break it to you, Malinois, but this isn't all that comprehensive a plan. Especially for something you've been planning all your life. Do I just wait for you to work through the details, or...?
No, look, you're a security specialist. Begin an investigation, though in absolute secrecy. Is anything amiss anywhere in the house or in Tartarus? Any unusual activity from satyrs, for example?
We've had our share of safety problems, though not anywhere nearby. But I can have a look around. What about you? Wait, are you in my bedchambers?
What's left of them, yes. I can only reach you like this while we're in the same location across time. At any rate, I have to find the means for you to destroy the Titan there before he regains his full strength. But... Blast!
What is it? Do you have to go again? Then don't wait up on my account. I'll see what I can do and speak to you when next you haunt my dreams. Take care, sister. We'll sort this out.
You make it sound so effortless. Farewell, brother. Until we see each other next. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone. It's only me again. Hey, when do I wake up?
What? Where? Father?
Oh.
But Lord Hades,
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
no harm shall come to young Malinois, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you. Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter.
Wait. Wait. I'm Hades.
Fates be merciful.
So this is when they attacked. So it seems.
Nyx. 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 Answer me. Blast. Nothing here. What of the throne?
I jump all day while I work.
No.
I thank you.
Hades.
Hi, I want to check the other places first. I can't.
Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Where? Where do you see that?
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be?
It's frozen right there. Like under where Hades is?
Do not sound so disappointed.
Yeah.
It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
Oh.
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
counting on you.
All right. That is another W under the belt. But with that, I think it's time for me to cast off and send you someplace else on a raid. Carlson, who should I raid? Yeah, I'm gonna do some looking as well. You two